Good morning, good evening, good afternoon, whatever it is, wherever you are. I hope you're having a fantastic one. We are doing some Destiny 2. I know it's not Tarkov. I'm a fake fan. I'm a tiny Timmy. I'm a scaredy cat, but hey, we are what we are, and I want to try and get through as much as I can. I always come and lurk when I see you streaming. I know you do. I know you're always here, and I appreciate you. Oh, all right. So the reason why I'm playing Destiny 2 in the middle of the day instead of playing Tarkov right now is this right here. So I'm at 132, and I need to get to 200, and I have 3 days and 21 hours to do so. And I'm doing this because a friend of mine actually gifted me the season pass. And since it was gifted to me, I feel compelled to try and get there. So we are going to do our best to get through this and see what happens. You have been censored. Am I muted? See Discord DM. Are you fucking with me? That's hilarious, though.
This is a smash and grab. Smash some hive, grab a chunk of submine.
Let's go ahead and get rid of that real quick, since it's offline anyway. Thank you for letting me know. I do appreciate it. Alright. Streaming tools. Extensions. My extensions. Destiny 2 overlay. We will go ahead and deactivate that. Hopefully that should be gone now. Oh, I need... Fuck. Rocket launcher.
Xivu-Arath's battle song emboldens her soldiers.
Scout rifle. I think it was a bow. That is the most efficient. Pathfinder. Melee. Machine gun, I think, actually. We're going to do machine gun instead. And then I need to change this. This and this. Oh. Have you been enjoying the Tarkov wipe so far, Infin? I stopped by Outer's stream a little bit ago, and him and Kabubi were having a rough go of it, as they say. Oh, are you having issues again with it?
Xivu-Arath moves in the open, but I worry we are missing a piece of our enemy's plan.
Maybe for now, but we'll have a Warmind up and running soon. If anyone can outmaneuver Xivu-Arath, it's Rasputin.
Hopefully stream quality is coming through all right, though. It's been a while since I played Destiny 2. And I've been doing a lot of monkeying about on my system. I filled my SSD. I had like 200 megabytes. Jesus. Stream looks good. Okay. I've been going through a coding course, and so I've been messing with like Ubuntu and Git and stuff like that. And so I'm always worried that I've done something at a deep level that's going to cause me problems. The minute I find a way, you didn't tell me you will stream? I said I will think about it, and I sent you messages. I said Lunar beat you. I said Infant beat you. Good afternoon. You were the one who was pushing me to stream.
Patch me in and I'll get that door open again.
Now I'm here and you yell at me? So even if I had told you, it wouldn't have mattered. Then yell at Jack to fix it when it doesn't work. It's... I've been trying to avoid using, like, the AI for the vibe coding. Not because I think, like, oh, I'm gonna do better. It's just, I want to learn the best I can. I have a friend of mine who, like, learned a little bit of coding here and there on his own. And now he mostly just uses ChatGPT for it. And there's nothing wrong with that if it works. My thing is, being unemployed for so long, I decided that I wanted to learn something that was hopefully going to help me find a new job at some point. I'm dead. Oh, I forgot to get my other bounties. Well, I'm wasting time. That's fine. I mean, AI works even if you don't understand what it does. If you just force feed it enough information. I've seen it. It doesn't help as much, though. You are correct. But yeah, Squishy bought me a boot.dev course, and I've been enjoying it. Now, the second I figure out, or rather, I'm not smart enough. The second that we figure out how to get past anti-cheat for Linux is the second I become a full-fledged Linux user. But because of the fact that, like, Destiny 2 won't run on Linux at all. Because Linux is considered a cheat by them. Me doing would have been worse if I didn't know what it produced for me. Yeah, that's true.
Cracked it. You and Ghost are clear to move.
Yeah, I know. I was trying to simplify it. Oh, I almost hit that. Oh, God. Next week, you guys may even see me do a long raid stream. I don't know yet if we have a full raid team, but that'll be fun.
You were right, Mara. That Scorn's definitely trying to corrupt the submind and using some weird interface to copy out files. Luckily, it looks like Malahayati's rewriting itself with repair protocols every time we clear the bunker, so damage is minimal.
I gotta work on losing weight again. I want to wear my other raid jacket.
Important information to its mind for safekeeping. Troubling.
Sigula says that like she isn't one of the nerds. Not a nerd. What are you then? You fuck. Guy's stealing all the kills. Fuck.
Vault open.
By the way,
Alright,
put game
Mara,
letter
Hanson,
just a
here
bit
we
or
come.
background music. I was trying to think about putting on background music or a YouTube video or something for myself, and I just couldn't decide. Since I'm just doing like stuff to level up and I'm not doing story right now. So far, do I find boot.dev course worthwhile? I don't know. I feel like I have learned things. I feel like it's made me want to, like, actually... I asked my family about an old laptop that I knew they used to have. I'm hoping they can find it. And I plan to actually put Linux on that laptop to, like, try more stuff. It's opened my understanding to where I want to try new things. Do I think it's worth it? I can't be the judge of that yet. Like, there's no way I'm going and applying for a job right now in coding, in back-end, front-end, or anything like that. But I feel like for just opening your mind to wanting to learn new things, I think it has a very clean education piece. Like, I feel like I'm learning. So I hope that non-answer answers it. I actually thought if you want me to, I can try and go through. Okay, I feel like you are learning from it and can understand it how they present it. Yeah. I actually did, when I first got the course, I did email them and ask if it would be okay to stream and do it. They did say yes. The problem is most of the time I don't feel like putting all my effort into setting up the stream. When I'm doing it, I want to just lay back, watch a video, not have to get fully dressed. You know. And if you aren't, so I value and I learn from so I value and I learn from gamification. Like, I know if I see an XP thing and I see a streak, I'm going to have a higher chance of keeping up with it. Like, I do know that about myself. Call it the side effect of being an actual, like, video game player. And so if you value that, like, I think boot.dev has some very good gamification techniques. If you don't care about gamification, if you don't really care about the, like, streaks or the want to progress this or that, and all you care about and you don't care about getting a certificate from them, all of their courses are available for free.
And that our plan found purchase
I actually found that a lot of their courses, they have full, like, 2 to 5 hour YouTube videos of them just going through their course.
Did I?
Not all. I carry sorrow for Sagira's sacrifice. The details are never exact, but I am assured this path will lead us through the storm, despite the costs.
We've both suffered losses.
I found that out
and
yesterday
potential
as I was
for a better
re-listening to the
future.
Linux course. Because I was
Let
bored.
us hope that probability is in our favor.
My PC probably could. I do have it way too full of shit right now. It couldn't handle a virtual machine and gaming. Oh, I'm on the big screen. I made it. Okay, so I need just a little bit more machine guns and then swap over to some rocket launchers. A few more arc ability kills, more melee kills. Okay, keep doing what I'm doing. Oh, let's go. Doom. Let's swap out this arm piece. I'm not going to look as nice, but if I'm doing this anyway, I might as well look at this for more grenades. I may need to go spend some strange coins.
It is a new day, young wolf.
Well, I started out at 132, and I'm already at 134. So I haven't been doing these because these get kind of boring and repetitive. So I wasn't really focusing on these before. But since right now I just need to shut up, quit complaining, and do it if I want to get through this before the expansion. Oh, I'm gonna die. I need to push through it. I wonder what form of an anti-cheat Tarkov uses. Because the other thing I found out, like, in doing research, is a lot of people use Easy anti-cheat, like the company. Or the brand, I guess. I don't know. And Easy anti-cheat can work on Linux. It's just a lot of companies choose not to because it's too much effort for them. You can. Dota does work because it works on the Steam Deck. Anything that works on the Steam Deck is Linux. The Steam Deck is Linux. That's another thing. I really want a Steam Deck now. But I want to wait for like the next Steam Deck or get the Xbox handheld. I love being a Titan. You just get to punch things. If you get that laptop, look into a Raspberry Pi. That is how he goes into automation, then I lose him. I was already telling you how much I wish I didn't live in an apartment, because the fact I would love to have like a home lab set up. I wish I could just have a room that I could put a whole bunch of like server shit in.
Sub-level door is opening now.
I've always been a fan of like self-hosting your own stuff versus like paying for somebody else to do it for you. I repeat, nerd. Yeah, get used to it. Because, like, I've always been interested in it, but going through, like, the boot.dev courses, and then because I'm going through boot.dev, I looked up, like, YouTube videos about X, Y, and Z, and I'm like, oh, I could do that. I could do that. I could do that. And now I'm like, I have, you know what, home. And I'm like, oh, I can make my own? That's a thing you can do? Like, I knew there was your own home automation. I didn't realize that LLMs had gotten to the point to where I can just run one on my own. That was a bit much for me. Like, crazy. I've used Pi, set up controls for my 3D printer, and set up a home camera. It was really neat. No, that's the next part after it. Plus, ChatGPT, you can get pretty easy code for automation. Yeah, they've been that way for quite a long time. See, I've just written it off because the fact that I've, like, okay, I've subscribed to the fact that I'm just going to be a data point forever, and now I'm like, I don't have to be a data point. I literally went through and I watched somebody do, like, ricing a Linux setup and, like, making it look the way they want to make it, and I'm like, but what if I made it look like Warhammer 40k?
Her soldiers. End it.
What if I called it like Abominable Intelligence or something like that? And I'm getting way, get the fuck out of my way, man. I was trying to get, that guy walked in front of literally every one of my shots. But yeah, it's more of a, I realize I don't have to be the data point. That's the thing. That's what's changed. Oh, perfect grenade toss. Oops. You have a reached new canon event in life akin to the one where every guy wants to make cocktails in their own bar. See, I went through that when I was like 21. Well, if only you had a good GPU and you don't mind waiting. Otherwise, you could continue to be a data point. I mean, I have a decent GPU. I feel like I've mismanaged this PC so bad now, and I need to go through and, because I've got so many, like, older, like, vlogs and things like that. Not vlogs, but, stream recordings, and I'm never gonna go through and edit them. I know this. Why am I lying to myself? I need to just go through and delete it for the space. Alright. You fucker! Again! Oh. Yeah, I get what you mean now. Stop stealing my kills. God damn it.
Submine vault's locked down tight, but the maintenance shafts are just big enough to fit you and all that armor. Happy crawling.
I never knew there was a submind housed in Europa. Neither
9
did
more
the
kills.
Vanguard's archives. Which submind is this?
I had the same question. Turns out it's not really a submind, not in the traditional sense. It's more like a foundational AI framework they all use.
Oh, come on. Okay. That guy's not going to help. He's just going to keep taking kills, so I'm not going to bother playing with them. Like, were we making good progress? Yes, but do I want to bother, like, having somebody who's just going to sit back and do nothing and not help the team? No. Few more grenade kills, few more rockets. Okay. Oh. But yeah, if it's something that you're interested in, I would. So you can do all the courses for free on the website. Makes you feel like you're the one who told me to do this. You're the one who told me to play the game. And why shouldn't you play Destiny 2? What's wrong with playing Destiny 2? Oh, I remember now. I need to actually go get bounties. That's what I need to do. Full videos of most of their courses on YouTube, and they have the courses themselves are free. You just won't get certificates or the gamification side of things. But yeah, they have got very clear instructions. I love that. I just know myself, if money is put into it, I'm more likely to continue doing something. That's not a reason not to do something. If that was the reason not to do something, I wouldn't be still trying to learn to code. Because I suck at it. So far.
Do you have something for me, Guardian?
What do you think?
More XP. Correct. Infant gets it.
Till next time.
Here. Logic was not required here. Yeah. Insert joke about Tarkov and still learning. Yeah, 10,000 hours into Tarkov and Infant's still learning. I don't think he's gotten Cappy yet. Should he stop playing Tarkov? And
They will
Squishy, you
not
were
be denied.
also cousin should know. Now you should vibe code us an app to store info about our MTG. I'm not gonna vibe code. I said I'm not gonna vibe code right now. I want to learn how to actually code. I have an idea though.
Yours.
Infant,
Endings
yes,
mark
Infant should
new
stop.
beginnings.
No, Infant should have fun. Tarkov's like getting punched in the dick, but Infant should have fun in whatever he wants to do. One of the things boot.dev has is they have a project where you design a Pokédex. So my idea is to go ahead and do the course and design the Pokédex, then turn around and use the Pokédex idea, but use it for Magic the Gathering cards. That is actually a plan I have. I don't know if it's going to work, but I'm going to try it. No, League of Legends, you're not supposed to have fun. League of Legends is designed to cause you pain. All right, a single life. Use rocket launcher. That's way down here. Let me go here. Let me show this real quick. So this is boot.dev. And so I'm on lesson 5 of 75 of the Git course. Down here, build a Pokédex in TypeScript. So I want to get to this and then turn around and do other stuff. I wonder, is there an invite? Recruit a friend. Here. Yes. Take a look at it, Infant. Let's see. But yeah, so I'm like on this. I need to go in and make a GitHub account now for this. So I will be doing that after stream. Probably tonight, when I decide that I'd rather stay up and play video games. See, I've also been thinking about, people are talking about Proton email to like avoid using Google, and I'm like, maybe do I do that? Is that a good secure email service? Should I use that for my coding? Like, I don't know. Or should I just stick with my Gmail account? I was watching somebody talk about Proton is good mail. Is good? Okay. I saw somebody talking about what do you call it? The whole if buying isn't owning, then piracy isn't stealing argument, and they were talking about surfing the seas and go there. And they were talking about set up a new email. I recommend this email. That way you can go ahead and have it completely taken apart from yourself. And I'm like, do I migrate all of my Gmails over to that?
You'll see soon enough.
Yar, matey, exactly. I've always been a fan of purchasing media, but like I was saying, like if the argument is I buy something and it's just a license, then you know, there's nothing wrong with going down the pirate way.
That's a lot of blight.
It certainly is. We're trying
I get
something
really
new,
mad
courtesy
when
of
I
our
start
Cabal
thinking about
allies.
it. Like,
Using pyramid
unreasonably
tech?
mad.
Precisely. Protect that device and it'll clear out the blight.
And how much has this been tested?
It's being tested right now. By you.
Of course.
You fuck. I mean, look at Steam. That's just licenses. If you die, no one can inherit your account unless they know your password. I've got that already written out. The email to the Steam account and the password to it. But because I've always subscribed to the idea that, like, piracy is a problem with distribution, right? Steam made things easy. People bought things on Steam. It's very unlikely. Yes.
It's actually working.
See?
That is true.
Nothing to worry about.
And then that gets into a whole other legal argument. But also, like, in the recent times, my big thing is more on movies and things like that. DRM in general is just fucking stupid. We let things go too far. Like Blizzard, for instance. Blizzard I have a huge problem with. And because Blizzard flat out refuses to, like, do anything, and you have to, like, literally use a photo ID to prove your identity. And that pisses me off. But pick your battles. I don't use Blizzard for, like, anything. So it's fine. Rocket launcher, arc abilities, more melee kills. Did I need arc abilities still? It was just final blows, right? Nope, I do still need arc abilities. God damn it. Well, grenades it is. I love that punching gives me shield. I am a simple titan.
Chimera ahead.
When you kick a hornet's nest, surely one of them is bound to be a bit
Fusion
bigger
rifle.
than the rest.
And fleshy with tentacles? Debrim, have you seen a hornet recently?
Right.
Yeah, I saw
Out it
that.
goes.
So yeah, arguments being made now on copyright materials that are being made because LLM training is interesting. Really hope Disney and co win their copyright lawsuit. Never thought I was rooting Corpos as much. You're just rooting for a different flavor of Corpo for a different issue, which is fine. But yeah, there was a whole thing about, can you use an LLM to have it write out like spit out something and then sell it as copyrighted work. I think AI art, I'm in a, once again, I'm on a lot of sides here because the fact that I think that LLMs are a pain in the ass, but I also think like AI art does have a place for some people. Like, I'm not in any way, shape, or form going to be using it, but if it helps somebody make a video game, they have the vision of a video game and they've been working years on the back end, like, using an AI asset isn't the worst. Now, as long as it's indie, I think as soon as you go past like a few hundred devs, I think you should pay people. You have the money. you know? But like, if I wanted to make a game tomorrow, I'm not an artist. At no point in time will I ever be an artist. I could use AI art to do it, though. Like, I feel like there's a line, right? Like, there has to be balance. Now, on the same note, I do agree with, like, Hayao Miyazaki, right? There was a whole thing about somebody showed him, like, AI of his own art, and he did not like that at all. So, I don't like seeing anyone who uses Hayao Miyazaki image types. The Ghibli art style. Dude spent, like, his whole life designing that and doesn't want it to be just reproduced by AI. That's valid. I don't think that it should be allowed to reproduce his art that way. Because he has a very distinctive art style. Oh, reload faster. And we're all allowed to have different opinions on it. And that's fine. This is what's called communication. I also think it's too late to ever stop. I agree. I think that genie's out of the bottle and, you know, there's nothing we're going to be able to do. We can avoid it, right? We can not support what we think is wrong. But you're right. It is way too far gone. Like the internet traffic now is over 50% bots and AI. The dead internet theory is real. Like, they need to find a way to control it. And there's not really a way to control it now. It's too far gone. That's why I love the new Polaroid. I bought more film for my camera and doing stuff offline. Good. I think that's the right way to go. Like, that's good. What? What? Why'd my friends get through there, but I didn't? That's stupid. Normal migrate, yeah. I mean, I don't know how I necessarily feel about that. Like, drones in warfare is one thing, guns and 3D printing, like, that's just... Unfortunately, that's a whole different problem. That's just humans being humans. And humans are terrible. Yeah, and I think the internet is a fantastic thing. Like, I think the internet as a concept is one of the greatest things humans have ever made. Is it also terrible? Yes. But the fact that we have the ability to talk to people across the world, like I never would have met Infin, I never would have met, Squishy. Chop and I probably wouldn't have been that good of friends when I used to work with him. Like, none of my jobs would have been possible that I've worked at other than security guard. Like, the internet is a fantastic thing, and we should be happy about it. I'm sad that we're letting it die. I'm sad that we're letting it get overrun with bots and AI to the point to where it's not usable. Like, I have some of the most amazing friends because of the internet. That's why I'm like so passionate about wanting things to like not go away. I wouldn't even say just corporations. People are also fucking terrible. Like, think about half the people on half your messaging boards in Reddit. Like, Reddit's a pretty good example of, even though it's not like a massive corporation stepping in and doing a bunch of stuff, it's still, Reddit's kind of a cesspool. And I say that having stock in Reddit. But it's just, it's an entirely different beast.
And that's the last of them. Guardian, you have my thanks. Especially for continuing to keep the EDZ safe amongst all the hubbub going on so far from home.
Home is
Internet
where the
3D
taking
printing, in
are,
my
eh?
opinion, is some of the biggest letdowns. There is so much potential, but it all becomes mediocre. I need you to take a step back and put the 3D printing hate back in your pocket. I don't appreciate that. We're having a conversation. It's just fine. I know what you mean. How much of that is done by real people? I don't know. That's the thing. People have been being terrible to people on the internet for a long time. I truly believe that I don't think that, I want to be clear before I say my next sentence. I do not think under any circumstances we should all be forced to give true identity on the internet. Anonymity is important. Like, I don't use my name Dennis as my username. I use cousin, right? But as soon as you let people have anonymity, it is a thing where if you give a person a mask, they'll show you who they truly are. As soon as they think that nobody can hold them accountable to their actions, people do terrible things. And it's sad. It fucking sucks. You let somebody wear a mask, you let somebody go ahead and hide, and it is rough. Might want to be a little bit more careful about how you phrase it. Oh, fuck all those 3D dragons. Yeah. And it's just the cruel reality of the world we live in. But I also think that, it has given me the opportunity to also, show my true self, and people enjoy me. I think I'm not one of the people who put on like a big act while I'm on stream. I'm a little bit more talkative while I'm on stream. I'm a little bit more energetic than I am in my normal everyday life. But I'm not a different person, if that makes sense. Because I try to be the same. I try to be genuine. Hopefully that is the case that you guys can all see. Okay. I need to think for half a second. Okay. Also, already up 6 levels. How far are we? I haven't been playing for a full hour, so we're doing about a level every 10 minutes. You are practically the same offline. See? That's good to know. I hope that was a compliment because I take it as a compliment. Okay. Nothing too important there. Let's go here. Open Pathfinder. Strand Final Blows. Rocket launchers. Strand. Glaive. Machine gun. Rocket launchers. Void. Okay, so if I do Glaive... If I do Glaive and Strand with a rocket launcher, okay. So if I do this, and then I put on a Strand Glaive, attach my rocket launcher. Actually, do I have a rocket launcher I can level up? More XP! More XP! That is a Strand rocket launcher. That'll work. That'll do. Then we'll do a fusion rifle for the other bounties. Just a bit more loud? Yeah. And as for 3D printing, I'm torn because I feel like Squishy's perspective is also from a different side of things. I view like 3D printed stuff like give me 1 second. I'll be right back. Okay, I'm back. So, I have two different things here. So, I have this, and I have this. So, both of these were given to me from people that I worked with. Now, both of them were given to me with the thought that I will enjoy them,
Guardian,
and they reminded me,
scouts report
somebody
that
was
Taken and
reminded
Losing
of
Hive
me
are fighting to
by
take this
those.
pass. We
And so,
cannot
like,
allow them to gain
I
a foothold in this area.
still have both of them.
Take them out.
Do I think that the crocheted one took longer to make? Yeah. Do I think that the 3D printing one was probably cheaper? Yeah. But I really like it. I find it super cute. And I love Pokemon, so they both get displayed on my desk. And that's, like, as long as it has a purpose, I'm fine with it. As long as it has some kind of meaning to it, I'm fine with it. I'm not, like, I think that 3D printing has allowed people to make things for themselves and make things cheaper and make more unique things. So I'm all on the 3D printing train. Like, you guys know this, I think, at this point. Do I understand how some people can look at a 3D printed vase and say, I'd rather spend the money on something that was handmade? Yeah, go for it. I don't think there's a problem with either
Taken
of them.
wizard up ahead. It's not attacking us, but I think it's the source of that sludge blocking our way. We can't even scratch that wizard's shields. We need something stronger. Something like that Ahamkara skull, resonating with taken energy. Think it works like real Ahamkara bones? It worked.
Like, I wish I could have a
Wizard's
3D
down and the
printer.
way
If
is
I
clear.
had space, like, once again, going back to my previous conversation,
If those Ahamkara prove to
if
be
I
useful,
had space to have, like, a home server or a home lab, I would absolutely have a 3D printer. Like, I'd have a home server with, like, 100 terabytes of storage. I would have, you know, a way for... I'd have probably an offline way, or not offline, but a self-hosted way of doing things so that I didn't have to worry about, like, what if Google goes down? I found out that you can just back up Wikipedia. I didn't know you could do that. You can just download Wikipedia. So you have an offline version of articles. Like, that's fucking awesome. Open source is amazing. My opinion is projects, but like you said, purpose, actual innovation. I truly hate plastic trash. It shouldn't exist. Like glass vase, wooden items. I am that alpha AI lover X user would call a Luddite. It's a large download, but it's awesome. Yeah. I don't think you're a Luddite. I think that you just don't like what you perceive as waste. Oh, just a second. I'll read chat. Hell yeah. Nope. I killed myself anyway! I get it. There are companies that are actively working on easy biodegradable plastics and 3D printing. Classic plastic can biodegrade, but there's special conditions. For me, most 3D printing stuff is like AI art. See sometimes, but most of the times it's hollow. I get that. And I think, you know, you're not wrong. In a lot of the cases, like, it's just rehashed. It's just the same thing over and over again. But I kind of go back to what I was saying about, you know, other stuff. Oh, shit. 3D printing allows people who can't... I say can't. Won't. Like, I could learn how to do pottery. I don't feel like I have the time. And you know why? I'd rather spend my time doing this. I'd rather spend my time playing my game or streaming or spending the time with Squishy or reading, like, reading a book doesn't count because I listen to them through audiobooks. But, like, I'd rather do stuff like that than, you know, doing a weekend pottery course would be fun. I don't see myself ever setting up a home pottery studio, you know? But if I have an idea for something that I want to have in my house or my apartment, I don't see why I should be limited by the fact that I don't want to spend hundreds of hours investing in learning that skill. I think that skill should not go away. I still think that, you know, if I have the time, I would like to pay somebody to have that art. I'd like to go ahead and have somebody do that. But, you know, I have gay audacity thinking I can do everything by hand. See, I have, you know, my own problems, and I don't think I can do everything by hand.
We've got a tormentor here. It's not going to let us just walk past it.
Apparently there's a new gamer subs thing I'm missing. We'll look at that later. See, like, I have a friend of mine who does, like, woodworking stuff. Instead of making a 3D printed box, I would love to be able to be like, yeah, can you make me something like that? But I also don't want to feel like I'm using him for his craft. I don't know how to get out of here. What the fuck? Trace rifles, linear, machine gun, trace rifles, glaive. Okay. You glaive a little bit more. Can't read the chat right now because this text is over it. I need to just move this. I'm used to reading it on that side. I'm going to try and read it like that. Gorgeous. Okay. So there's one person that makes these gorgeous Pokemon coffee cups. I want one. It is $100. One day I will get it. Huge hard on for people who's skillful in pottery. No, I agree. Once again, like, you know how many things, like, I wish I could have, like, not even for anything else other than stupid decoration. I wish I could have, like, a whole apothecary set. Like, I'm talking all the little glass vials and beakers and things like that for nothing else other than it's cool. But you know what? I'm not going to be able to afford that. Like, I'm sure I know you've seen these. The, like, Pokemon, setups where they are, like the art that is, what is it? That's like a butterfly collector, but it's with Pokemon. Insect collecting. I think those are so cool. I'm never gonna make one. Right? Or the displays that are for, like the old, like Game Boys. I fucking want one of those, like, Game Boy displays. Just so you know, my midlife will probably include pottery wheel machine where you can cure it. That's fine, as long as we have the space for it. My problem is I just don't have the space.
It's on the run, but we've wounded it. It won't get far.
Like, I want a server, and I can't put that in this room.
I like Zavala's moxie, but this ain't him. Ikora's right to be worried. I got a bad feeling too.
Fuck you, flying piece of shit.
Enemy signature incoming. It's gone. For now, at least.
By ourselves in a year? Well, we'll see. I don't even necessarily want to live by ourselves. I just want to live in a house that's
This
big enough
town
for
looks like it could have been abandoned
us all to
yesterday.
have space.
Taken signatures. They're everywhere.
What do we got here? Void ability, more glaive kills. Fuck. I was given food. Enjoy food. How have I still not gotten any fucking special ammo? My god. Next month.
That did it. The sludge is draining.
Yeah.
There's the Tormentor. Let's take it out.
get some heavy ammo, please? Pretty please. There we go. And there's the heavy ammo I wanted. Perfect. All the XP, motherfuckers! Yeah, we probably stream wedding on Twitch or something. Or give a link to friends. Yeah, I was actually thinking about that like 2 days ago. About if we want to set up a tripod and things for the ceremony. I mean, I don't think we need to be worried about that personally. One, my viewership. Two, we'd be in a park and one roll up with the SWAT team, I think they'd be able to figure out what was going on. Right? I don't think they'd even be like get out of the car. Okay, can I please have more power ammo? That's true. I did forget about that.
Looks like the caught up to us.
Yeah. This is the wrong weapon. I need to swap this weapon. Oh, there we go. I definitely lost my progress on my machine gun kills, though. God damn it. Oh, you fuck. But yeah, my thing was the hard thing I was thinking of was the logistics of setting up a laptop or a tripod or something like that on Twitch. IRL stream is not something I'm familiar with. You can. But quality. Just need a battery pack or something, yeah. Okay, I'm just gonna punch this guy till he dies. So I'm out of ammo. Titan punch!
Zavala, we did it. The pass is clear.
God, I love being a Titan.
Excellent work. Perhaps next time
I'll be
the
lurking.
Taken and
Thank you for
Lucitai
being
will
here at
think
all.
Twice about trying to seize territory here.
Alright, 142. We've gone up 10 levels. I need more gunsmith. What else? I literally just thought of something else I could pick up for more XP, and I forgot. It doesn't matter if I forgot it.
Checking now. All done.
I can definitely.
Let's get you back out there.
How goes your project, Squishy? Fusion, trace rifle, rocket launcher. Fuck. Oh, Zer. That's what I was gonna do.
I bring a message from the Nine. I may be here when you return.
Wait, is it? I go here? I think it's to go here. Go here. I think I may have to Google something. Squishy, I just sent you a YouTube. My connection cut off. Oh. I just sent you a YouTube link for the new Gamer Subs Cup. It's kind of funny. How do you focus? There used to be a way to focus, right? Focus. Class. Oh. I haven't beaten that thing. Fuck. I'll watch later. Okay. I was also asking how is your progress going? I will watch later, but I see Booba. Oh, Squishy. You want to see something else that's kind of cool?
I want the kind that the hunters use.
Is now awake. I am an agent of the Nine.
Second, I will show you.
It was the Nine's. Now it is yours.
Gotta take a look at these three things real fast. Nothing good. Where we got?
Sorry.
Right here? Boop. I got the new emote. It's not new. It's actually kind of old, but I got a new emote. It's got my swords.
When does the new Cassoid model come out? Oh, wow! 3 for the price of 2.
Hot. Fusion rifle. Fusion rifle. Glaive. Rocket launcher. Machine gun. Okay. More glaive kills. More fusion rifle kills. More rocket launcher kills. Quests, fusion rifle, trace rifle, rocket launcher. Okay. So they're doing a thing right now where when you log in, you can go to the Rights of the Nine, which is right here. And you get 1 free Eververse engram. And one of the things that they have in those Eververse engrams are the
How you living, hotshot? I thought you and your ghost might
that was
come
really
back.
loud. Brain shut off.
Escaped inmates involved in town on the reef. We're gonna deal with it at the source.
But it gives you
Then you'll
a
wanna
chance to
take
get the
out
Witcher
warden's servitor.
content.
It's going haywire.
Prison of Elders welcomes you.
Is the audio balance good?
Impress your warden. Yes.
Is that Varix?
Hell no. Varix left his pet servitor behind, and the thing went nuts. Thinks it is him. It's running the whole prison through some kind of combat drills.
I'll get this prisoner transport out of your way, and maybe find the lights. Drifter, you seem like you've got some intel on this place. How many cell blocks did they open?
Let's just say you're in for the biggest gunfight to ever happen in prison. I'm a little jealous.
Incoming.
No! Oh, the other guy's already so far. It just shut off. Damn.
Important target, Guardian. Kill or be killed.
Is this person fucking hacking? Jesus. One-shotting literally everything. just that goddamn good, I guess.
Round one. Kill them dead, Guardian.
I just fell back through because that shut off. These guys are going too fast for me.
They are dead. You.
It's been a while since I've been the slow one.
Round two. Dismantle mines, yes. Or you die.
I don't like being the slow one.
Victory well earned.
I'm not supposed to be here.
Final round. A mighty Cabal warrior challenges.
What's this?
You fought. You won. Your treasure awaits.
Looks like the trickster left you a present. I always hated her. But she made me laugh. That's the backup control room, where the warden's servitor keeps his closest friends and angriest inmates. Good luck.
An old friend is here. Judgment at hand. Cabal strategist.
Jesus Christ. The ads didn't even have a second to spawn
Thanks
in.
for your help out here, Chosen One. So, hey, confession time. Spider asked me to get a crew together to take the prison back from the Barons, and you did great. So, I'll clean up behind you, and Spider will sell this place back to the Awoken.
We want a cut.
I like your style, but you all already got a cut. It's right there in front of you.
Right.
Go. Next episode. No, next episode. Next activity. Okay, so bow, sword. Okay. Oh, I'm already halfway through.
As my scion said, Lucent Hive are mobilizing on your moon. They're preparing an invasion.
They must be using their stockpiled light to transport their forces between worlds.
Break their ranks and ruin their ritual, Guardian. Guardian, Empress Keitel is deploying a Brachus to assist you.
I recognize them from the battlefield. A worthy ally.
I could not allow these Hive to fear humanity alone.
I like punching. Nope, I'm not gonna win that fight. Ow! How many rocket launchers? Jesus, the fact that I'm not done with that rocket launcher quest yet is insane. That one I can beat face to face. In Halo 4, I'm pretty sure I only punched and prayed. There's so many good weapons in Halo. Aim. Valid, I guess. You always say you aim better than me in Valorant.
Guess we can forget about the element of surprise. Hard to hide a giant Cabal Brachus.
I don't wish to hide. I want Savathun's brood to see the agents of their destruction.
Hmm. Oh, so many explosives. trace rifle.
That's one big ritual. This must be what's keeping the portal open.
If you're right, then targeting the tribute bearers will ruin the operation.
Ah. Looking for groups. Give me a group. There we go. Trace rifle. I'm looking for more little guys. There we go. There we go. Got what I needed. Reload. Reload faster. God damn it. I need more heavy ammo. Fuck. I need more bullets. Can't. Need more bounties now. Ugh. Yes. I need them to group up more. I need them to forget what spacing is. Oh, you fuck. Cool.
Those psychic projections represent the Witch Queen's hold over her subject.
How have I not finished this fucking quest yet? Okay, there we go. I think that was it. Yes, fucking finally. There we go. Yeah, see, now we're making fucking progress. Already done with that. Quest linear. There we go. Doing amazing. Thank you. I feel like you're doing amazing, sweetie. Yeah. Just want to dance. I practice. I just want to murder. I practiced. Arc abilities. Ah! Luckily, my punches are arc powered. You are Lilo, I am Stitch. Yeah? Hi. Yes. That is you. Thank you for streaming, by the way. You're welcome. I'm out of ammo. on all my weapons. Time to punch.
I should like to speak with your Eris Morn about these hive rituals. I need to understand.
Glad
how
I can make your
Torbottle
day a
was
little bit
taken,
better.
so I may take it back.
That can be arranged. But
So we're at 14.
I should warn you, Eris can be
Difficult?
14 levels at 120 minutes.
My father once
Not bad.
told me that I use my words like a club, when I should wield them like a knife. He was very disappointed. Tell Morn that I look forward to speaking plainly with her.
Hmm.
We've spotted increased activity near the newest pyramid installation in the Cosmodrome. If history's any guide, they'll be transferring prisoners there.
50-50, it's a trap. But that's never stopped you before, has it, Guardian?
Contest of the Elders. Okay. Okay. Strand Final Blows. Glaive. Fusion Rifle. Strand. Arc. Grenade. Strand. Rocket. Fusion. Fusion. Kinetic. Okay, so Glaive. Fusion. Rocket. Okay. Glaive. Fusion. We'll use this for a little bit, and then I'll swap to Rocket. Ay, ay, ay. Gotta have the most efficient setup in order to get the most XP possible.
Our scouts report increased Taken activity. Appears like they're mobilizing.
Hard to say whether it's an organized deployment or if they're just attracted to the commotion.
The Taken now serve the witness. We must assume they attack at its command.
Whatever their motives, it rather seems they're on to us.
The Taken are attracted to your incursions like antibodies to a bacterium.
Or security protocols to a network virus. Eliminate the blights to weaken their response.
Ah! What's the coolest thing I've learned from boot.dev? I don't know. Asking me while I'm fighting the Taken, saving our universe. Fuck. You know what? Actually, I don't know if it's necessarily the coolest thing I've learned. The coolest thing I've realized is something you already know. But it's the fact that it was things that I've been going through with my previous place of employment. I was coding effectively. I was using a terminal. I was running commands. I was just following like a guide that said copy and paste this and do this. But I was doing the same things that I was doing in boot.dev. The difference was it was for a company versus something that I was like learning. And it was just never put to me in a term that was, oh yeah, this is coding. So for me, when I got to that point and I'm like, oh, that's it? I've done this. I know how this
The
works.
Shadow Legion retreats within
That's
the
easy.
pyramid's walls. This is not fear or weakness. It is a stratagem.
I agree. They tried to establish a strong perimeter around the EDZ, and the Guardian blew right through it. They're trying something new. Stay
When I,
sharp,
like,
be ready for anything.
write a new CV, I will. I'm not writing a new CV anytime soon.
The forces of the Witness were waiting, poised to rain their hatred down upon you.
They have the advantage, but they do not have the light. Unleash it upon them.
Now, there's other things that are very foreign to me still. I'll show you in just a second when I'm not fighting.
Looks like the Guardian's being evicted from the battle. How impolite.
Our enemies attempt to regroup. We must re-engage them quickly.
We will not be waylaid so easily. Another path to the prisoners has already been charted.
Sorry, I'm trying to get through this. Let's see. How am I doing? What's this? Arc abilities. Multi-kills. Fusion rifle kills. Strand. Fucking more rocket launchers. Strand. Kinetic. Yes. That'll work. Wait. Ooh, actually. No. Yeah, there we go. Okay, we're waiting for him, so let's do this real quick. Okay. So if I go back... No, they're here. There's that. Destiny so pretty? Yeah, Destiny is pretty.
Our prisoners are on site. Just one more squad to go through before they're free.
Just one more squad? Oh, to be a Guardian.
I love how the humans like, oh yeah, just one more squad of alien super soldiers. And the Guardian's like, yep, just one more, we can do it. Easy peasy. This is the most, like, normal gun in the game, by the way. It's just an AR. I do love the name. Or not the name, but the shots. Like, if you listen when I'm using this, like, you can hear the other people using hand cannons, but using this one, like, if you get... It just feels so good. Where'd you go, bitch? Pop your head out. Fuck. Matt. Okay, stranded rocket launchers. Here we go. I think you told me this once, but just because of the fact that, you know, we were talking about things I learned from boot.dev. I forgot, like I said, maybe you told me, but I had forgotten that Linux was created by a Finn. There we go. Yeah, it's Nokia on Rain, basically Linux in later years. Ah, didn't know that. Boy, okay. Vanguard, defeat taken. Rocket launcher, melee, arc, precision, multi-kill, fusion, glaive. Machine guns. Okay. Where the fuck did my glaive go? Whatever. Oh no? Oh no, what? I'm dead. Fuck. But yeah, pretty sure Nokia was based on Linux. I believe it. I'm still a ways away from learning how to make an app, I think. I have ideas, though.
What does the Witness want? The Red Legion wanted the Traveler's power. House Salvation just wanted to destroy the traitor machine. But the Witness opened a portal, and we have no idea what it's doing.
We'll need to find a way through first. But there's been no joy as of yet. You Guardians always find a way to do the impossible. I have no doubt you'll find it again.
We're making progress. All right, so next question is, I guess I can keep doing this. Question is do I keep doing this or do I do Gambit or Crucible for a bit? Because so far, I have not gone through and doubled anything yet. I have not done the same activity twice, which is good.
As long as they keep taking hostages, we'll keep rescuing them.
I'm rather afraid they're counting on it. Stay vigilant, Guardian. The Witness's forces are dug in.
Nug!
The longer we leave
How
them,
you doing,
the
bud?
stronger their fortifications will become.
Then we'd better get rid of them. Guardian, give them a Vanguard welcome, will you?
Doing good. Trying to get 50 more levels. Finished my school, got 6 weeks vacation. Fuck yeah. Happy for ya. After that, more school, but different type of degree. Nice. That's good. Proud of you. And I have 600 hearts. I thought you were working on an activity. I didn't realize you were doing the League of Legondos. That is pretty impressive, though. I'm guessing ARAM. Can you please fucking shield wielders? I had Mundo in my ARAM, which refused to end and just stacked Heartsteel for like 50 minutes and like 2,000. I'd fucking hate people who just refuse to end. What's this thing? This is a glaive. I'll show it to you in just a second. This thing. So it's got a little laser right there that I can shoot energy through at the top. With the Zolgai. Zer. Yeah. Next patch is coming out. The next expansion, patch, season, whatever you want to call it, is coming out in 3 days and 19 hours.
Behold
Gjallarhorn. Nice.
From here, we will circumvent the very walls of the pyramid.
Gjallarhorn was from
striking
Destiny 1.
the threshold of reality.
And it was brought back
I've
for
always
that
wanted to see
anniversary.
this place.
And it's still a
Looks,
fantastic
lots less
rocket
posh
launcher.
than it sounds.
If you stick around next week, you'll probably see me doing some Destiny, the new raid. Yeah. A friend of mine bought me the seasonal content, and I've been putting it off, and then I realized how close it was, so I've been trying to grind through. I want to get to level 200 and finish the story. I'm waiting for another friend to finish the story with. But I have managed to go up in 2 levels, 30 levels just today. So I'm sorry to hear you weren't having fun. Yeah, that's valid. Like, I love Destiny 2, and I absolutely recommend it if you enjoy the story, but if you're only in it for the story, I also recommend just watching a YouTube video from, like, My Name is Bife. I think Destiny 2 has some of the best story. But I enjoy the gameplay. I love the fucking raids. I don't do it every week right now, but I usually do a raid almost every week. For the streams I'm watching and just play to ARAM games. You have Destiny to grind. Yeah, that's true.
Blights enable
I also got the cool snipers and the black and white style and the super hard jump and run boots. What class were you? Were you a Titan? Were you a Warlock? Were you a Hunter? Let me guess. Nugged likes Ornn. I want to guess he was a Titan. I want to guess. But I'm going to say most likely a Hunter. Yeah, but what was your main? You can't say I love all my children. You know that's not true. You know there's one that you loved above all the others. I played Titan? Fuck yeah. So that axe throw, that's the new Titan ability from the last expansion. Kids are so lucky. Yeah.
A large contingent of Taken are assembled ahead. They're the
I need to
last
check
line of
my
perimeter defense.
The witness is smart.
What do we got
Taken
working?
to guard the
Pop,
back door.
pop,
A bit
poppity
like
pop,
killing junkyard
pop,
dogs.
pop.
They're hostile, frightening, and they make a damn
More
mess of the place.
glaive, more precision, more rock. No more rocket. Yeah, more rockets. What's this? Multi kills with super. I can do that very easily. Ah, just a second. Would it have happened to have been? Look a little something like this. Whisper of the Worm. I fucking love that thing. One of the coolest, like, story weapons, other than the Taken King stuff. I have been playing this a long time. Like I said, I love the lore of this. I have put... Have you seen my ladies? We know. What is that whole line? These are my girls. You know why we call her Shayla, right? Oh, fuck you! That was perfectly lined up. I don't know. As I've played the game, like, I've put so many hours into it. I'm not so into the grind. Like, it gets a little bit much. I usually go back to it about 2 to 3 times a year and go pretty hard. But I can't do... I have friends who do... My roommate, actually, is one of those people who... Like, Destiny is their #1 played game. I don't know if he'll be in the chat. He may be lurking while he's working. Fuck! Snipers. Few more rocket kills, but I can now start using Kavasta. we go. Oh, damn. Yeah, fusion rifle. That was a good one. It was actually really powerful this season. It got a buff. Or last season. Fucking snipers! There we go. It was the best. Yeah. Nostalgia hits hard. That's good.
I scouted this facility for hours looking for a bridge
Magic.
point. But one incantation
AP.
from Queen Mara, and you're in.
Now you know how us mortals feel. You Guardians have a knack for making the impossible look leisurely.
Multi-kills with supers. Need more precision. More rockets.
This prison is filled with a miasma of
Gaul?
darkness.
Yeah.
A
I'm
fetid
gonna be
yearning
entirely...
for
I
the
didn't
end
play
of
at
all
release.
things.
I did play the vanilla campaign.
Banish it. Amplify its effects by
I played it
activating the Bale
before it
virus.
went away.
Use
But
them to consecrate
I...
the
What do you
taken
call it?
essences and turn their energy
So I
against
played in Destiny 1. And then I stopped when Destiny 2 came out and had a terrible release. And so I was not going to play Destiny 2 until a very good friend of mine bought me and another friend the Forsaken campaign. Yeah, I have Rat King. You want to talk? I know you said you quit, but do you want to talk about grind? Were you around in Forsaken? I don't know when you stopped. A bit, but not much though. You want to talk about grind? The hand cannon grind. From getting Malfeasance, Ace of Spades, Lumina, Thorn. The amount of fucking PvP or Gambit or just general having to get headshots on other Guardians. I'm not a PvP player. I'm not. I'm also mouse and keyboard. It's rough. Last Word was another one. Just that season had so many fucking hand cannon PvP ones. And I did them all before they got nerfed. Also, you want to talk about another grind? I had to grind for 52 weeks to get Ghost Shell, to get the Curse Breaker title, or to get the Lore Master title, because I had to get one specific thing that was on the rotating schedule before the Lore Master title went away. And it is something I'm going to stand behind this fucking wall, and I'm going to go over here. Chronicler. So Chronicler right here. This motherfucker. So lore book, right? I want to see, it's this lore book. Requires you to get all the lore collectibles in the Awoken City, in the Reef, and through the Last Wish raid. Thing I didn't have a problem with these things is I played Dungeons and Raids with randoms. I was too young, strangers with my parents. Yeah, I get that. Yeah, I'm just not much of a PvP person. I'm not very good at it. I get very angry, which is why I'm really bad at League. Ask Squishy. Come on. I almost hope that we kind of wipe this, because this is a really good room to farm kills at. Rocket launcher. I was a kid and had much time, so I sweat into the thing. Yeah. Come on. You can do it. Come out. Pick me up. I don't think so. They brought back the King's Fall raid. And when they brought back the King's Fall raid, I still don't have Touch of Malice back yet. There's like 3 or 4 exotics that I just don't have. They're all raid type. I personally don't enjoy the hard grind. Like, I play the game because of the fact that, like, I want to play the game. I don't enjoy, like, oh, if we get the checkpoint, I can run it 52 times this weekend. That's not my idea of fun. I'm like, yeah, let's go ahead and do a dungeon run with me and my friends. Like, that's fun for me. Oh, let's go ahead and, like, do the raid this week. That's fun. I'm not saying, like, you're not allowed to, or, like, you're different or anything like that. I say do whatever makes you happy, right? If you enjoy that, like, the only reason I'm doing this is because of the fact that I only have a few days left. So, like, when I do my, like, raid runs or dungeon runs, that's why I still don't have everything. I'm short, like, 5 exotic weapons. It can. I will say that, you know, right now, they just redid a bunch of the dungeons for an event. I just didn't have the friends I wanted to grind the content with. My friends were busy. Because once again, like, my goal is not to just do the content. If it was, my goal was just to do the content, I would. That's easy. Fuck. I can't bounce this? Used to be able to bounce him to power him up. Fine, I won't do that. We're just gonna throw it right at him. Bounce on it. Crazy style, Dio. Alright, I'm gonna head out. Have a good night. Take care. Thank you for being here at all.
I was not yet hatched when the whirlwind came to Reese. I know only stories passed from parent to child. But to watch the pyramids approach was a terror in my mind. I now know my mother's pain.
I'm scared too. Even from down here, I could see the pyramid ships circle the traveler. The air was still, there was silence, then there was noise. I don't know what the witness did to it. I do my best to focus on the good we can do on the ground. It's all we can do to bear through this moment.
Ah. This one's pretty good. pretty... Okay. I need one more multi-kill with supers. Couple more rocket launcher kills. That will do what I need. Made a lot of really good progress so far. Oh, I remember. I was going to go ahead and do this. So, one of the things from here, let's see here. So, I was going to try and learn using Neovem. Install Neovem Webby.
You're in the thick, Guardian.
And I'm
Hive,
back in.
Taken.
I need to just
Pretty
focus.
Sure they know you're
Never
coming
mind.
now. Then there's no time to waste.
It's because I wanted to show you something that I was learning, but I also wanted to like try and figure out that coding thing. But I don't know if I have the energy to do so right now.
Guardian, I need those cleared so I can tap into the network. Eyes up, Guardian. Literally.
Death tongue spotted. Target that acolyte, Guardian.
Oh, fuck you. He just dodged my rocket?
Moving back to a holding pattern. Good luck.
There we go. There's the rocket launchers. Perfect. Okay, let's see. What do we got now? Arc abilities, more rocket launchers, a lot of machine guns, rocket launchers, fusion. Okay. That changes a lot. There's so many. I don't have a favorite. I really enjoy Ace of Spades. But whenever you use Ace of Spades, it's a hand cannon. So there's usually something better. Like, there's always something better. Ace of Spades, Thorn, Malfeasance, all hand cannons that I fucking love. It's fantastic. It just sucks that there's always, like... Why would I use Ace of Spades when I can use, like, an exotic rocket launcher that will one-shot a boss? You know? That's why it's really hard. Few more rocket launcher kills. I can swap back. I'd say my favorite type of gun is probably the hand cannon, though. That or the shotgun. One of my favorite guns is the Perfect Paradox shotgun, and that's because most of mine are all tied to the lore reasons why they're my favorite. That's the other thing. What was your favorite?
Towers are ours again. Grabbing you a laser core for the gunk.
Revolver with the spikes? Are you talking about Crimson? Or Thorn?
We'll need to open up the campus again.
Rapidly defeating with fucking rocket launchers. Crimson? Yeah, Crimson's a great one. I still use it from time to time. Actually, the other night I was doing a higher level thing that I was unprepared for, so the whole thing was I had to survive, so I swapped to Crimson. Let's see here. God, I'm only at 50%.
Open sesame.
This is one of the prettiest guns.
Perimeter towers ahead are back online and reading you as hostile.
This
Mind your
one
step.
is really cool. The problem is it's pay for. It's a pay for ornament.
Perimeter towers in range. Stay hidden, Guardian.
Bullshit.
Coming in hot.
Run faster.
Moving back to a holding pattern. Good luck.
Also, why Halloween look? Because I got it for free. So I'm using it. It's this or the Star Wars, because it's just the most recent. I like the hat.
The Hive aren't switching up their strategy. What's that saying you used to like, Elsie? If at first you don't succeed, try again.
Spot on. Though I might have taken it too literally.
Level 62, which means I've gone up 30 levels. Good progress. Yeah. How much longer are you staying up? Well, in 2 hours, I'm going to be swapping over to doing some story, and I'll probably be doing that off stream. I can still keep going for another 2 hours until then, on stream. Rocket launchers. More rocket launchers.
Secure what we can of Charlemagne Guardian, and slip away safely. So what? I'm still going, aren't I? Unless you want me to hop off so I can, like, do League or something, but my plan is to keep going until you were done.
Hive don't belong
Focus.
to
I
Nocris.
focused. I killed him.
I know his troops scattered after we shished
I was
Kebab's soul
asking
with
you a
Valkyrie,
question.
but I didn't think they'd just abandon Mars.
Nocris's forces pledged themselves to Savathun. They stand with the Lucenbrood against Xivu Arath. Have you been so involved with Rasputin that you were not aware?
I guess no one can clear the Hive out like other Hive.
Consider that Savathun avoided a direct conflict with her whenever possible.
We can play any
Arath
other
is their
day.
war
Okay.
avatar for
I will
good
keep going
reason.
on this then. I wish I had some more cake. I want something sweet, like a cookie or a cake. Something bready. We have a lightning storm. I'm sorry. Please stay safe. Oh, that's a cool warlock ornament. I like the show. That's good. Enjoy.
The Cabal incursion is isolated around a nearby Vex
More
structure.
rockets.
They haven't yet had a chance to fabricate heavy fortifications.
The Vex are agitated. Expect their interference as well.
Go show them the power of humanity's champions.
How did that not hit? God damn it. Come on, I need you guys to group the fuck up. Stop it. As soon as I run out of fucking heavy ammo, they're all grouped up. Heavy ammo. Quickly. Give. Classy? What was classy? Oh, my brother is drinking wine from a mug. What's wrong with that? It's a drinking vessel, isn't it? It's not drinking it out of the toilet. You? Is it... How classy is the wine? Oh. After this, ew, it is horrible wine. See, then drinking out of a mug is fine. You wouldn't want to waste a wine glass on it.
Picking apart the Vex like carrion birds. It's pathetic.
There is no glory in what the Cabal are seeking here, just desperation.
Agreed.
True. Isn't it? Oh, my stomach hurts. I want to finish this so I can go to the bathroom. Glasses are reserved for my bubbly. Okay.
This Legion's champion is near, Guardian. Perform the rite of proving, call him out, and show him the power of the light.
Scene. Fountains. Trying to make me have to go pee. Bubbling brooks. Rude. Okay. I still need... I need some fucking heavy ammo, you motherfuckers. Oh, I don't do enough damage.
The hunt is over. Excellent work, Guardian.
I'll let Zavala know of your exemplary work here. The Cabal will be feeling this loss for a while.
Me, Annie, Lux, Senna, and Kaisa. No one moves. Nice. Huh. I guess I could do that. I think that'll give me some XP also. Let me look into a Nightfall here in a minute. Alright. Alright. I will be back. BRB, people.
Alright, we're back. Okay. I should probably go clear out my postmaster real quick. Really good idea. Oh, cool. I made it. This comp is abuse. Nice.
Checking now.
Abuse them.
Acknowledge.
They ask for it by playing League of Legends.
Always something new at Eververse.
Look how pretty and golden I am.
Perhaps a barter is warranted.
Guardian?
I need a rest. A warlock just passed out right where you're standing. Shouted something, then bam!
Yeah, I've been doing a lot. From 32 to 74.
I decided this last one because the comp was just so good. You know, karma's gonna come around to bite you in the ass. Ride the high for a long time. All right.
The Lucent Hive are targeting Guardians in this sector.
Track down our missing fire teams and target any Hive leadership you encounter.
Once you locate a Hive lieutenant, my scions will help you sever its connection to the Lucent Brood.
Lux Root, My Stun, Mel Stun, Star combo. Yeah. No tanks needed. Yeah, that's because you had CC for days. Tanks can't do anything against CC. Tanks just sit there and take it. Our Kaisa was level 786, Mastery 89 on Trundle. She truly was there to have fun. Yeah. Good. I hope you enjoyed it.
The Lucent Hive drain the light from our Guardians. It's horrible.
Revenge
Stop
of
them
the Squishies.
before they do something worse.
Except the Trundle player. Trundle isn't a support.
These Hive are bold, flaunting their stolen light in front of our faces.
Their confidence will be their undoing. Feed them their own swords.
2 of us were Seraphine players. It's too many Seraphine players. I mean, I'm barely not iron. Are you level 800? No, I'm like level 500 something, I think. Go. I just need to like punch 2 more. There we go. Send me a clip. I should look at what I need to use right now. Let me guess. Rocket launcher, fusion rifle, fusion rifle, and glaives. 100%. Okay. Watch it now, please. That poor Sona. That Blitzcrank. Run, Annie! If I don't see you use that emote. Where's the emote? There you go. Good job. Nice job. But no. Yep. No Annie for him. Fuck the Witch Queen. God damn it. I don't know. I've never used her as a jungle.
When I came to the tower, running joint operations with the Cabal was unthinkable. But here we are working together. I know Savathun is an enemy, but her brood have as much to fear from the Black Fleet as we do.
I shall let your comparison of myself to the Witch Queen pass. This time. But do not try me with such foolishness again.
Let's go eat. Yeah. If you're done with League, if you're starting to wind down, I'm tempted to go ahead and start to wrap up the stream and maybe go outside for a little bit. Go for a tad bit of a walk. It's under 100 degrees. That's about as good as we can ask for right now. I won't do that. Whoa, whoa, whoa. Don't use that term.
Hello, Guardian.
Wait just a second. What was that person's name?
Requisition approved, as you were.
Jiggly Lady of Puffs. So Jigglypuff.
Let's begin.
That's funny. What weapon is this? That's interesting. How about those?
Remember what we fight for.
Hi there. Transfer.
Thank you for streaming for me. You're welcome. Thank you for being here through the stream. I hope you enjoyed it. We should have kept that. That had heal clip. Fuck.
All done.
Let's see. Is there anything else that I need to do before logging out?
Okay, okay.
Does not appear to be so.
Eververse trades in goods
The
free
rate
meal
is funny
enhance
these
the
days.
Guardian's journey.
Alright. Well, that will do it. I don't know if I'm going to be streaming this weekend or not. Next weekend I will be streaming the raid, so if you, and maybe during the week I may even stream the story. If you enjoy more Destiny content, go ahead and find me over on YouTube, or you can go ahead and give me a follow here. Free subscribes over on YouTube, pay for subscribes over here. Do appreciate it either way. Thank you very much for coming along with me on this journey today. We made fantastic progress in just 4 hours. We went up, how many levels? 40. So about 10 levels an hour. That's pretty good. So yeah, I will catch you guys on the next one. Thank you all very much for being here. Have a fantastic morning, evening, afternoon, whatever it is, wherever you are, and we will see you on the next one. Bye-bye.